Hello everyone, it's the Residents in the Rock, and today is a Guerilla stream. We're just gonna do some side stuff. We're not gonna do any main story. Main story is only for Monday. Up, 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 up. Should probably start putting people in combat zones. Might as well just keep putting people. More people attacking, more chance of them surviving. You know? I think that's how it is. Maybe we should push this one. Oh, there we go. Well, let's just hope we survive. Let's do that one EX up that we skipped out going to tank. You know, we're gonna forget non-lethally doing it. We're just gonna go and destroy it. VTR 60 PA.
Commencing mission.
Prep. Yeah, we're gonna wear normal stuff.
Survival.
We're gonna need all the help we can get. Which is better stats? Better damage details. Be good if you can tell me the meaning of these symbols. Okay, there we go. Icon help. Power, stopping power, rapid fire, time spread. Okay. All of them are S's when it comes to firepower. Although this is currently the best one. Okay, this one then. Deploying grenades. And it did I have the supply marker? I can't remember. Boy. Okay, this is the extra odds, right? These are cuts in percent for an extra odd. Yeah, this is an extra odd.
Neutralize the enemy troops. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Let's more again. Okay, I guess I should have read the instruction on this one first. Supplies. How does it work again? One set.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. Backup! Prepare for immediate deployment! Yes, the armored vehicle's out of commission.
I could have gotten better. Get along here. What? Terminating what? sure they've done well. Ooh. Why aren't any of them carrying a... Why would you use a film on the... God damn, this Jabru guy's a dumbass. He used an RPG on a infantry and missed. That guy too, he had an RPG and didn't use it earlier. Gauge shotgun shells. Okay. Fine. Ooh. No. No, sorry. Thank you. Well, at least you did well. Well, Alpha team also did good, but the Bravo team did better. Wait a minute. I only put soldiers in mine. I didn't put an armored. Oh boy. What happened? Didn't I put an armored vehicle in their team? Pretty sure I did. Well, I'll get in trouble. Okay, good. Please, somebody. Fine. Okay. The biggest threat is gone. But still wondering what happened to the Charlie team. Oh wait, there. Wait. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure each team had an armored vehicle. Nice. Okay. Llama survived. Oh, good. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh wait, I had an echo team. Okay. I have 4 teams with Donald vehicles. One of them is named GoldenEye. Oh shit. This doesn't look good for this team. Oh boy. Fuck. Guys! Fight back! As long as they don't attack both. Oh no, Gibbon! No. Gibbon's he's barely hanging there. Okay. Yeah, these guys aren't ready for C rank. Oh. I'll just go for the deep pluses for now. Oh yeah, I had a helicopter, didn't I? Okay. No, not C plus. Holy shit. D plus. Only D below. Wait, D plus would be a grade higher than C. But still a grade lower than C. Okay. D plus, maybe we can try out. But we're not ready for C. Especially C plus. Destroy the infantry unit. And the base. Okay, so we had somebody new. Do we need any more people with? Okay, yeah, we do. Oh, this is Edward. No. Medical. Hyperpain.
You're fired.
Good sign. Mm. Well, worse. Yeah, apparently I missed something here.
Come. Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
There we go. Oh, it's through here.
Commence target practice.
Hey. Oh, there's a suppressor in this thing too. Oh.
Training exercise complete.
Yeah, I'm not really willing to do this stuff. Like raising the experience of every single weapon. I mean, there's an achievement for that, but no way. If it happens, it happens. I'm just gonna focus on my hush puppy. I'm gonna do this again.
Careful.
Survival. I love the beach.
If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you. That's an AI weapon, the Pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
Engaging shock.
Aim for the cylindrical AI pod.
Engaging shock units.
Destroy the treads on the left and right to stop it from doing its punch attack.
Pilot boosters.
Oh wait, not ammo.
Engaging shock units.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Pilot boosters.
Take those lightning rods out. They direct its electroshock attack.
Pilot boosters.
Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod.
Others outside.
You should be able to get in the AI pod.
Others outside. Others outside.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory played over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
I wasn't paying attention which thing does what. So.
That was an unmanned weapon. There's no need for a human pilot.
Hey, got an X.
Snake.
Smoke grenade. Okay, now it's our turn. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, the chopper's kind of fragile, so maybe not use them anymore. At least, nah, even with infantry, they might have rocket launchers and stuff. Come on. Kill him. Please. Kill Dugong. Okay. Let me see our teams here. Oh, we'll not let them do anything now. The max need repairs. Yeah, definitely not ready for these. Well, maybe these. Later. We're gonna bully the weak. And it should be fine. Not enough yet. Not enough yet. Not enough yet. They have jetpack. Well, we have a jet. So pink is a walk unit. Well, is the color the one that determines whether each one's a thing? Or is it, or is the color, or does the color indicate the grade of the part? I don't know. It's not. So the color indicates the part. Walk unit is C. Well, regardless, I need at least one of each. Apart from the head part, which requires 2. Again.
Careful, Snake.
That's an AI weapon. The pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
Engaging shock units.
Yeah, put these down here.
Aim for the cylindrical AI pod!
Firing boosters. Engaging shock units. Firing boosters.
There'll be some warning signs when it's coming out.
Range staff, what?
Commencing jet.
Jump.
You destroyed the machine gun. Destroy the treads on the left and right to stop it from doing its punch attack. If you destroy the boosters on the left and right, you can stop it from charging at you. Take those lightning rods out. They direct its electroshock attack.
Shock output at maximum. Engaging shock units.
Hello? Aren't I supposed to just...
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
High voltage incoming. Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod.
Others outside. Others outside. Others outside.
You should be able to get in the AI pod.
Others outside. Others outside.
Okay.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
La 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 la.
That there's no need for a human.
Snake, the
Hmm. Well, we got everything for walking and legging, but we still need 2 head parts. I think do this now. Is it really just a matter of luck? No, I'm just kind of find the tips. Metal gear, Peace Walker, Zeke, Arts, Cube Battle. Ah, okay. So don't damage any other parts. Just aim for the AI part. Okay. You know what? Actually, that makes sense. One part for two. Hmm. Oh, fine. Just fun cast away from me. I have no idea what's going on. Which keeps tracking of the same ones. Wait, did somebody die? Was it expected? Well, nobody's dead. How come those places were empty? They just forget to put people in them?
That's an AI weapon. The pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
Engaging attack units.
Lie flat to avoid getting hit when it charges.
Engaging attack units.
Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod.
Others are died. Others are died. Others are.
You should be able to get in the AI pod.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them.
Okay, so if I want parts,
You can unlock
I should
memory
only
boards by
attack
destroying
for-
the mechanical components that they control. Any
Yeah,
board
if
you
I- if I-
remove can
if I
be
want
used to build our
parts,
own AI weapon.
I should only aim for
Memory
the
boards have
AI
different
pod.
functions according to
But
the
if I'm
icons
looking for
displayed over them. Go ahead
AR,
and take
AI
whichever one you
parts,
want.
I need to aim for the body parts of the... Okay. Is there any reason why we can't just plant C4 inside the thing and just blow it up so it's no longer a threat?
That was an unmanned weapon. There's no need for a human.
Snake.
Okay, we need one more. Wait. No, maybe not. We'll check it out. Oh, got a uniform. Raise camo index in jungle environment, but only half as much as full body camo. Wait, it's nakedly. Never mind. Wait, this is 8. Ah, okay. So we can go ahead and gather more parts. That way they'll have replacement parts later. Just in case a part gets destroyed or something. Maybe, I don't know. Ox bomb. Rescue box. Really spicy thing.
That's an AI weapon, the pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
Engaging child units.
cylindrical AI pod! There'll be some warning signs when it's coming out.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Engaging shock units.
Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod! You should be able to get in the AI...
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
What is the PU002 for?
That was an... There's no need for a human pilot.
Snake.
So what was the AI stuff? I still don't completely understand. What? Handgun? What? Sports supply marker. Rank for handguns. Nope, I was in the wrong one. Oh boy. Yeah, cancel, cancel. I'd highlight that. Or supply request marker. Fired set like a weapon, okay. Terrorism uses with overuse. And why use it? Da, 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 da. Any of them have these special skills? Position. Okay. I actually forgot to start checking if any of them have any skills. Sleepy. Because you can't see their skills unless you press triangle. So, yeah. So it's a possibility I've been firing people that have special skills. I wouldn't know it. Exactly. Comments allies, then Psychic everywhere, the place cannot receive fast strength. They use a bat. Okay. Engineering. We have 3-star chef. Well, that's how we were able to make that curry. Actually, we've got a bunch of 3-star chefs. We need 4-star chefs now. Exactly, the guy's trying himself. Okay. %7% of my existence is made of movies. It's up to you to decide what to do with the remaining 30%. Bird Watcher. Making enemy soldiers in the center of the screen while user binoculars to have the same effect as enemy search. Oh yeah. Cecile. All right. You're fired.
You're fired.
Yeah, I forgot to check on Zeke. How come I didn't get another jetpack? AI parts, mobility, tact sense. So this is getting more AI parts will determine the stats then. In black, rank color, blue, amber, red, smelling pink, sand. And the all black. See if we can find any better recruits.
Huh. Looks like a...
This the one.
Reporting for duty. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. You win.
Well, we're almost at 10,000. You just need 168. Again, see that in the other food. Is she actually any good though? Whoa, nice combat. Big though. Is it targeted by enemies and targeted by enemies? Psych and defense increase. Using a shield has the same guard effect as snake formation. Nice. Sorry, man. I need to let you go.
You're fired.
Now let's go for AI parts. The thing is, I have no idea what I'm looking for. Let's see. NDSP and AI parts. So, wait, how can I check what my AI part I already have? Okay, how do I check my AI part list? Hmm. Well, forget about that for now.
Snake, you're north of the village.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Cross the bridge and head north.
I think should have been his ass. Yes, food-related skill. Nice. Can't you tell me Can't you just tell me exactly what kind of food skill he has?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Good. You reached the transport route. Follow it to their base.
Freeze. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things.
Maybe I should have just double shot him or something. Do you have to make
Recovery
that noise?
subject confirmed
Uh,
onboard helicopter. You have to get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
Can't be imagining things.
Way around. You're good, right?
Freeze.
The only other guy.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Kaz, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there. Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes? One of them must have the same license plate as...
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. But the cargo's already been offloaded.
Yeah, that's an interaction bonus. Depends on whether you got the first time or not. Terrible. And ourselves me, can only believe you. But saving up my pay to buy a house and get married. Well, good luck for you. Wonderfully sorry. Good job. Shovel cat. Yeah, about that serval cat. Goodbye.
You're fired.
There's no way to check the air part thing. I mean, how am I supposed to know which ones I've got and which ones I don't? You know? Maybe I can check here in my database. No. Database data. Is there anything here at all? I guess not. Let's go ahead and redo this entire. Oh, wait.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls? Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the left stick.
So I have fixed equipment here. Maybe. Here's my rank 3 hush puppy. Rank 3 can't
This
remember.
is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you. To check your map, press the start button to open the menu. The indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings. The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise. Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
I know I saw something. I know I saw something. I know I saw something.
Yes, sir, we broke them. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Let's get this.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge has cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
Freeze! The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Airsuit! In the mountains!
What's up there?
Okay. Thanks a lot.
How's that?
Unlock box.
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time I laid eyes on it, I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse, seagulls everywhere. We eventually scraped off most of the rust and bird crap. The underlying structure's intact. Little elbow grease, and we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and corporate assistance to build it too. But they couldn't solve the thermal efficiency problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or not?
Yeah, that professor is quite the operator. One other thing. The plant's set up so that it can join up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally planning on expanding the place, huh?
Hey, let's give it a shot. We can get some more people together and build this place up into a proper home for MSF. You're with me on this, right, boss? Snake, you can use the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to send prisoners and unconscious mercenaries you encounter back to Mother Base. I know you've used the Fulton before, but just to make sure I'm not missing anything, let's review the steps.
Okay.
First, attach a balloon to the unconscious enemy or captured prisoner.
Right. I hook a wire to their waist, and on the other end of the wire, there's a helium balloon.
Right. Then we'll send over a chopper to catch the floating balloon with its recovery hook and reel it up into its cargo hold.
And that's it?
And that's it. We finished installing the recovery hook on the Huey.
Wait, Kaz. Something doesn't make sense about this whole process.
This again.
Well, normally, Fulton recovery is for when you're using fixed-wing aircraft. With a helicopter, isn't it simpler to land and pick up directly?
Listen, Snake. You're going to be calling for recoveries repeatedly throughout your mission. We want to keep the risk of taking enemy fire to a minimum. The best way to get that done is to do the recovery in a high-speed flyby. That's what the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system is for.
Uh-huh. What's the real reason?
Helicopters are cheaper, and the repair bills will start adding up once the bullets start flying.
I thought so. Kaz, I know we need to keep costs down, but...
Boss, you really need to get rid of this whole army mentality. We're not the Pentagon. We don't have billions of taxpayer dollars to play with. And besides...
Fine. Just pick a reason that makes sense.
Helicopters have quicker response time. Sounds strange, yeah, but it works great. I promise. You'll get used to it before long.
Yeah, I hope so.
Galvez.
Still can't believe Professor Galvez was KGB.
Well, like the professor said, Moscow's hell-bent on communizing Latin America.
Yeah, the Cuban intel services are all in the KGB's pocket. You don't think he's got some kind of ulterior motive?
If the CIA is up to something, it's only natural that the KGB wants to know about it. But I doubt they're showing us their full hand.
We'd better watch our backs.
What do you think, Kaz? Why did Paz come all the way to Colombia herself?
It's a long trip to make just to be Exhibit A in Galvez's sales pitch. She's only 16, still a kid. Maybe we should take her wish for peace at face value. Don't forget to give the MSF staff assignments. Where you place people will determine how Mother Base grows.
Right.
That goes for me too. Assign me wherever you think is best.
You? I thought you were second in command.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. But MSF is still small, and I don't have the leisure of sitting around on my butt all day.
I see your point, but...
Not to brag or anything, but I kick ass at whatever job you gave me. Put me in the area you want to focus on developing most. I'll take real good care of the staff there.
Easy, Kaz.
Snake mission.
You probably heard this a million times, Snake, but you should always avoid combat with the enemy when possible.
Right.
We're outnumbered and in unfamiliar territory. We won't survive long in a straight fight, even with you on our side.
I know. Avoiding combat is rule number 1 in a sneaking mission.
That's right. Don't let the enemy know where you are, and attack only when necessary, using hit-and-run tactics to cripple them. It's the essence of guerrilla warfare. Going by this map, you've got a lot of different terrain types between you and the hut where the Sandinista Comandante is being held.
Looks that way, doesn't it? Starting with jungle.
The enemy won't be able to see you very well, but your visibility won't be so hot either. Stay alert. Next, you've got the swamps along the river. Make sure you get a good feel for how robust surveillance is before diving in.
Will do.
Finally, there's the boat repair cabin. The Commandante's in there. It's a key enemy outpost, and security is going to be tight. You may have to let brute force do the talking. You still have a long way to go, Snake. Use caution and don't make a racket out there. Got it?
I got it. Yeah, oh boy.
So, are you a student at the University for Peace, Paz?
No, I am still in high school. But Professor Galvez lets me visit his office and study with him every now and then. International law, security, conflict resolution, human rights. We study all these subjects and then use them to build the foundations of peace.
Yeah, I get it. I just never heard the UN had a University for Peace before.
Oh, that. Well, to be precise, it is still being set up. They have started conducting research, but the UN has not passed the necessary resolution yet. Professor Galvez couldn't wait that long.
Oh, right.
Costa Rica abolished its army and has also hosted the Central American Court of Justice. It is the perfect place to build a university like ours. Don't you think?
Right, what else you got?
Paz, you said Costa Rica has no army, right?
Correct. Article 12 of the Constitution declared that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished. It does permit us to organize armed forces for national defense based on inter-American treaties.
Only temporarily, then.
In effect, yes. But in the years since the Constitution took effect, Costa Rica has not once raised an army.
Paz, how does your country defend itself without an army? Especially in a rough neighborhood like Central America.
With the right kind of diplomacy. If we live up to our ideals and earn the respect of other countries, the international community will support us. The 2 times Nicaragua actually did invade, the conflict was resolved diplomatically under OAS auspices.
Doesn't that leave you depending on the US after all?
American influence is unmatched, it is true. San Jose was critical of American policy at the time, but America supported us all the same. It was because we practiced peaceful diplomacy. That is what I like to think.
That's one way to approach it, sure. But there are countries out there who will use force no matter how bad it looks.
Maybe so. I know my way of thinking probably looks naive to you, but it is not like we expect peace without working for it. Diplomacy is a battle in itself, and we have to make the effort to seek out causes of misfortune and nip them in the bud. It was that kind of thinking that got me trapped in their base.
I'm not blaming you. You haven't done anything wrong.
The army was
Let's
abolished
just
25
get through
years
it.
ago, the year after the Civil War. I learned about the sorrow of civil war from a very young age, the futility of countrymen fighting each other, and the tragedy. Costa Rica learned the hard way. That is why it abolished its army. It decided to pour its efforts into education instead. More teachers than soldiers was the slogan.
Education is essential, no question. Even Che used to teach reading and writing in between guerrilla campaigns.
Costa Rica was poor at the time. We did not have many resources. I suppose we had to pick one or the other. The military or the schools.
Kaz was telling me Japan has a peace constitution too.
That is right. Apparently, when Costa Rica was drafting its constitution, they looked to the Japanese as a model. Only, Japan's constitution renounces war itself.
unlike Costa Rica.
But Japan has a self-defense force, right? That I do not get. I think I will ask Mr. Miller about it next time I see him. He said he used to be in the JSDF.
Huh. You're a curious one, are you? Don't study too hard. What was that you were saying? Peace is not the natural state of men? You said you learned it in school.
That is right. They are the words of the German philosopher Immanuel Kant. In 1795, he wrote a book titled Perpetual Peace. Kant argued that it is precisely because peace is unnatural that we have to make it ourselves.
How?
That is what his book is about. Is the concept starting to sound interesting now?
Not really. I belong in a more natural world.
Is that so? My grandparents died in the Civil War. If only we had been at peace, they would not have lost their lives. You actually wish for war?
It's not like I want to hurt innocent civilians, but if someone attacks you, what are you supposed to do? A country needs the strength to defend itself. Otherwise it faces invasion, oppression, political subjugation.
If they would simply stop using force to tangle with each other, countries would not need force to defend themselves.
And how would you guarantee that?
Sorry,
but you have to understand how the world works in order to protect the ones you love. That's not to say ideals aren't important too. They are.
You are right, Snake. Thanks. Peace. The lowlands along the Caribbean coast are mostly covered by hot, humid tropical rainforests, what most people envision when they think of jungle. The closely packed trees spread their branches out at great heights to soak up the sun. Their shade makes it dark near the ground, so be careful. Of course, with so little light, few plants can grow on the ground, so it might actually be easier to walk.
So even if you could photosynthesize, it wouldn't do you any good.
Photosynthesize? People cannot do that.
Well, I know somebody.
Most people, anyway.
Well, we're only taking the, the words of
The
Ava,
Development Corporation of Costa Rica, or CODESA, was established 2 years ago. Since President Oduber was elected this year, the state has been putting a lot more effort into development.
The corporate state, so to speak.
Growth is good and all, but there is one thing that bugs me.
What's that?
I cannot help but wonder whether CODESA is not just a front for the CIA.
You mean what the professor was saying about the CIA mercenaries posing as security guards? They were using CODESA as camouflage?
I am worried that development is going to destroy the forests, but I do not suppose it has anything to do with this. This is a tropical rainforest, just like Bosque del Alba. The temperature and humidity can be brutal. El Senegal means place of mud.
No, mud. Great.
Mud.
I'll watch my step.
This area often gets flooded by the river.
Mud.
There are canals here and there carved out by water.
Good places to hide.
But they will also make it harder for you to see. Be careful, Snake.
That's why I have NVG, which is actually working as a thermal goggles. I don't know.
There should be a suspension bridge around there.
In lowlands like this?
The ground nearby is harder and higher than usual. The river cut through it, eventually creating a valley. There might be another way to get across the river somewhere.
I wouldn't want to run into someone on the bridge.
The valley tends to be misty, so you might not be able to see the water from up there. Fall and it will leave more than a bump.
I'll be careful.
When a river floods an area, the banks can collapse, creating a marsh. You see a lot of them around here.
I'll need to watch the noise my feet make in El Senegal.
There is a marsh on the other side of the river too. The suspension bridge will take you there.
Prep. Things in order. I wish there's like 4.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there. You can use the radio you just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Can't be imagining things.
Why the next level would be able to tell me if they have, what skills they have specifically. This is no good. Tells me skills, but what skills?
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
I'm seeing things.
Good. Now meet with the FSLN Commandante. He's inside the boathouse.
La 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 la. Oh, come on.
What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot. Chico!
No, he won't survive the fall.
Snake.
Sure, I'll make a shield. Well, you got the max ammo. Almost. Put the ammo for the hush puppy. Anesthesia. Anesthesia S. I think Pursue Amanda's done that number of times, right? We never got an A. Okay. We never got an S. Forget about the S-ing the vehicle valves for now.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
What is it?
We're gonna forget about anything. We just want to get an S.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry. You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang.
It's because I didn't zap him enough.
Hang down when you're crouching.
Wait. Wait. Somebody there. Here he is. The enemy's here.
Start over. Guess I should have zapped him longer. It's either zap him or don't zap him at all.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
What was that?
Okay. Alright, should probably just shoot him in the head.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry. You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang. Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner. Press the action button in front of a prisoner to take them to Mother Base using the Fulton recovery system. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Let's get. Oh, yeah, you guys can stay for now. For now. Vediamo lì. To the jungle. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the prisoners again.
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first. To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
I need to just learn something. I can actually stand on the boxes.
Hey!
Let drop. There we go. And we got a love box back. I guess if I see them, we'll do it.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
They're on the way. I'll go ahead and get them. Not too bad.
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
We'll just wait. I guess I could have tried shooting him from there, but I don't know.
Freeze. Freeze.
I think I also. Oh, I forgot to keep checking the briefings.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
I know I saw something.
Ever actually check? Can I actually shoot while I'm in a box? I can actually. That's a first. Yeah.
You're fired.
Infected. Sorry, I didn't get that.
You're fired.
Design. Wait.
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
If you ask nicely.
To make MSF bigger, we need to do some recruiting.
Yeah. What's your point?
I want you to avoid killing enemy soldiers as much as possible and send them back using Fulton recovery. Not much we can do with a corpse except give it a funeral.
Obviously.
Put him to sleep, knock him out, hold him up even. And if you do have to fight, try to leave them near death instead of dead.
And then use the Fulton recovery system. Sounds easy enough.
You know what'd be really nice, though? If we had a way to Fulton recover anybody at any time.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
To get to your next objective, you'll need to backtrack along the way you came for a bit. Don't get too comfortable just because you know the terrain. The enemy knows you're out there now. They'll be out in greater force than before. Proceed with caution. Refrain from using firearms unless absolutely necessary.
Looks like I'll have to cross the river.
Yeah. There's a suspension bridge you can use. It's the only way across. You'll have to be a little creative to keep from being spotted.
So, I cross the bridge, go through the swamp, and come to a banana plantation.
Complete with its own factory by the looks of it. It's going to feel a lot different moving through that area compared to the forest. Stay on your toes.
Got it.
Also, you may encounter Sandinista prisoners along the way. Try and save as many as you can with Fulton recovery.
I'll keep an eye out.
There's a lot of banana cultivation along Costa Rica's Caribbean coast. The area is dotted with banana plantations. Bananas have been Costa Rica's main crop since they were introduced from Panama in the 19th century. They bring in a fair amount of foreign currency.
A real fruta de oro, huh?
See, but exporting all those bananas require a ton of land.
Hence all the plantations.
Clearing all that forest just to grow bananas robs animals of their habitats. I do not know how good that is for Costa Rica in the end.
This is going to the briefing path.
That
I suppose.
Enemy tanks, armored vehicles, and attack choppers are always accompanied by a combat squad. The soldiers aren't particularly tough on their own. What makes them formidable is how well they work together as a team. As if you didn't have enough to worry about with the machine.
Good. I like a challenge.
Yeah, we'll see how you feel when you actually have to face them in battle. Snake, whatever you do, don't let them surround you. The last thing you need is to get pushed into the vehicle's kill zone. And pay attention to what your enemies say to each other. You can improve your chances by figuring out what they're planning and using it to preempt their movements. You don't always have to go toe-to-toe to win a fight. Think like a guerrilla.
Got it.
Not a gorilla, a guerrilla.
Panama disease was rampant here about 20 years ago. putting a lot of banana plantations out of business.
Panama disease?
It is caused by a type of fungus. Apparently it killed off almost all the banana species that used to grow here.
How could that happen?
Cultivated bananas do not produce seeds. You have to remove and transplant part of the stem yourself. You plant them in the fields.
So you've got acres of identical plants?
See, when one plant is infected, the disease spreads quickly. Species lacking genetic diversity become weak. They grow different bananas today, one said to be resistant to Panama disease.
See.
Snake.
Areas with a distinct dry season, like the Pacific coast, have tropical dry forests. During the dry season, the trees drop their leaves. It gives you a clearer view, but at the same time, there are fewer places to hide. So be careful.
Sounds dull.
It is not really. A lot of trees flower during the dry season, including my favorite, the tabebuya. It has these amazingly vivid yellow flowers.
Camino de
Costa Rica
Lava.
has several active volcanoes, Irasu being one of them.
That's where Camino de Lava comes from, huh?
The tropical dry forests around here are quite different from our rainforests. They lose their leaves in the dry season. Tropical forests are not all thick jungles. A few of them even have cacti. Some of Costa Rica's greatest assets are its diverse forests and natural landscapes. Costa Rica got its first real railroads up and running about 100 years ago. Their primary purpose was to move coffee harvested in the Central Basin to the Caribbean coast.
They built railroads here 100 years ago? That's impressive.
It was even more difficult than you would imagine. Later, they started using the railroads for shipping bananas too. There still might be some branch lines around here.
Amanda, how do I get to the prison camp?
First, head up the narrow mountain path. The path will gradually open up and you'll come to a fork in the road. Watch yourself up there. You'll be lower than the surrounding terrain, so if you head down the middle, you'll make for an easy target.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Take the leftward path to reach the prison camp.
What can you tell me about the prison camp?
Well, it used to be a village until they took control of it. It's a maze of paths, so watch out for soldiers on patrol.
I'll be sure not to stop and say hi.
Use the paths carefully, and you should be able to stay out of view.
Where are they holding Chico?
One of the houses, most likely. You can peek through the doors. Just press the action button when the icon appears. You could also listen to any sounds inside for clues.
Good idea.
Guards will still be on the move while you're looking inside. Make sure you don't get caught. And Snake.
I know. I'll bring him back.
Thank you. I know I can count on you.
Even though earlier she was just trying to kill him so that they wouldn't take him prisoner.
Snake.
La CIA has taken control of this coffee factory too, all to produce its drugs. It was famous once for its fine beans.
Cafetal aroma encantado. Enchanting aroma, huh?
See, once we have thrown the mercenaries out of Costa Rica, I know it will make wonderful coffee again. And then you must come and try some, Snake.
Sounds great. I wouldn't mind a cup of joe after all this is over. Oh, wait.
What is wrong?
No, I just remembered this guy I knew who wasn't big on coffee. English. Get rid of that muddy water and get a cup of black tea down your gob, he'd say.
That is too bad for him. It is delicious.
Yeah, I'm a coffee guy too.
As I said before, building railroads in Costa Rica was a dangerous job. A lot of men died, and sometimes they stopped work altogether. This is one of those places. They had to cut through.
It's not an exaggeration. I probably started drinking coffee when I was 2 years old.
The rail terminal right there.
Black coffee too.
And that is why they named it
El Cadalso. The gallows.
It's not like straight black. I just
I'm surprised the construction money didn't dry up the way
too.
things were going.
Actually, it did. But the bananas helped complete it. So they say.
You mean the energy the workers got from eating bananas? I suppose they do have plenty of vitamins and...
No. I meant the money they got to finish it came from exporting bananas.
Oh.
But one thing is for certain. The owners of the railroads expanded into the banana trade after construction was completed. That was the start of banana cultivation in Costa Rica.
Amanda, do you know the way to the rail terminal?
Remember the locomotive by the fork in the road before the village?
Yeah, back in the jungle.
Follow the train tracks from there, and you'll come to the terminal. But there's a plant along the way.
Disguised as a coffee factory?
Yes, it is their drug refining plant. La CIA controls it now. Cutting through there is the shortest way, but it'll be crawling with soldiers. If you want to go around...
No, forget it. If that's the shortest way, that's the way I'll take. Besides, it's one of their bases. It'll be good intel.
Very good. A number of guards at the plant are positioned on high walkways. Be sure to study their movements before you advance.
Or I could just snipe them first.
The plant's layout is another maze, I'm afraid. Stay cool. Make your way out of the plant and you'll arrive at the terminal.
You know a lot about
really
this
that
place.
much of a maze.
What are you saying? I've been there before, when the KGB ran it, yes. But it is not as if I enjoyed it.
No, I just meant you know a lot about how the enemy works.
I hope so. Anyway, did you talk to Chico about the terminal?
He said it's where they transfer the cargo onto trucks.
Meaning the facility is of considerable importance to them. Don't get careless.
I won't.
By the way, I've heard of a shortcut that cuts straight to the coffee factory, to the east of the village. But I've never used it myself. Check it out if you're interested.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, go.
The supply staging point is at the eastern foot of Irasu. There's a rail terminal there. They'll probably transfer the nuke from the train onto a truck.
Gotcha. I'll have to catch them while they're moving the cargo.
But you might run into El Basilisco. Keep your eyes peeled, Snake.
An 80-foot-tall walking behemoth. The CIA's new weapon?
Could be. Too bad it's not actually a dinosaur. I think they're testing it up at the base on top of the mountain.
I met a guy in Russia who described it as a metal gear linking infantry and artillery.
Metal Gear.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like maybe it's connected to everything that's happening here somehow.
The nukes? You don't think...
What else could it be? If it is up there, I'll just have to improvise. Either way, I won't know until I get there.
Watch your back, Snake.
Basilisk.
Those giant footprints near the terminal. What do you think they were, Kaz?
It beats me. They're way too big, even for an elephant. Made me think of that basilisco Chico was talking about.
Hope it's not for real.
Same here. If they really do have that kind of weapon, we could be dealing with a basilisk in more than just looks.
What do you mean?
There's a medieval encyclopedia that describes the basilisk like this. The basilisk is the king of snakes. All snakes fear the basilisk and flee at its sight, lest they be slain by its foul breath.
A snake to take out a snake, huh?
I don't mean to scare you or anything, but it never hurts to be careful.
Will do. Amanda, do I have to take the fork in the road back to the village?
People say there is a shortcut. Go back to the coffee factory entrance, then follow the path on the right. That will take you straight to the village. They may have increased security in that area, though.
Not surprising after what happened with the tank. What do I do once I'm back at the village?
Destroy the barricade at the north side. From there, you can reconnect with the transport route.
I'll need C4 for that. The explosion will bring everyone running, too. There's probably going to be a fight, one way or the other.
Unless you knock
They
them out,
might
right?
not see you if you stick to the narrower pathways. Then just climb over any obstacles. Don't let your guard down after taking out the barricade either.
There's a river in the mountains north of the village. You'll see a water pipe running across that's got a walkway you can use as a bridge. I guess they built it to carry water from the hydroelectric plant. To get there, though, you gotta get past the barricade north of the prison.
Got it.
El Basilisco supposedly lives in the gorge up there, so be careful you don't get distracted and fall in the river.
The Basilisco?
Not the big monster I saw. I mean the real Basilisco.
A real one? The legendary king of snakes?
More like a lizard, I guess. It walks on top of the river.
A lizard that walks on water?
Man, you should see it. It's not that big, though. Only about 1 bada long.
Pretty good size for a lizard.
Yeah, but not nearly as big as a dinosaur.
The real Basilisco.
So there's a real Basilisco that lives in the river?
I'm only saying I heard stories from people who said they saw it. But I know lots of places to find it in Nicaragua. Do you want to go have a look?
I don't have time for sightseeing.
You don't like lizards?
It's not that. I just think snakes taste better.
Who said anything about taste?
How about you? You like them?
Not that way. They do look kind of like dinosaurs, though. You don't think that's cool?
They're both reptiles, yeah. But there's a big difference size-wise.
I'll bet there are still big ones around somewhere. They say mammals multiplied and ate up their eggs. But they can't all be gone. They've gotta exist somewhere out there.
Dinosaur eggs, huh?
And animals are always evolving, right? Maybe they evolved so much, they don't even look like dinosaurs anymore.
Then you can't really call them dinosaurs, can you?
I guess not. Yeah, you're right. Dinosaurs have gotta be big.
Okay. Okay, I actually.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
Freeze.
Come on. I know there's nobody here. Right? Shake so much.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
El Cadalso.
If you cut across the prison camp, you'll find a gate leading north.
We're under attack!
God damn. it's going to be right there.
Go back to the prison
I
camp.
think I just ignored
It's
this
in the
guy.
village where they were holding Chico.
Freeze.
It's not considered an alert, right? It wasn't red. I mean, it's caution. This thing's absolutely terrible.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp. The gate's on the northwest side of the prison camp. Cut across the camp to get there.
I can't remember how many people there are here.
Is somebody there?
We're being shot at!
What's wrong?
We're under attack!
God dang it. Okay, I'll try to go through I'll try to go around. Might be faster that way. Instead of just waiting.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
Freeze.
That's actually faster. If I don't have to do a headshot. Okay, I'll try that. Camp with the head. Yep.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp. The gate's on the northwest side of the prison camp. Cut across the camp to get there.
Sure, there's no other guys here.
alert.
Is somebody there?
First equip your C4. You can't plant a charge unless it's equipped. Fulton recovery subject. Good work, Snake.
Alright. Okay, yeah. They're kind of terrible. But, yeah, you can stick around for now. Fine, I'll go get curry. Which place again? Alright, bridge.
Cross the bridge and head north. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. to get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
There's this one guy here.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Guys, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there. Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes? One of them must...
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. The cargo's already been offloaded. You're fired.
Number, no, don't need you.
You're fired.
Maybe there's more now that we have 10,000 heroism.
Huh. Look.
Reporting for duty.
This lady though.
Just getting warmed up. Enough! I lost.
We're just not there yet. Orangutan. Orangutan? Is it orangutan? It's not the worst. Yeah, wasp is the worst.
You're fired.
I guess you can go to myself now.
You're fired.
Spine security.
Snake, Peace Walker is the heart of...
Wait, I have to check the.
Careful, Snake.
Alright.
Snake.
Oh boy.
Doc, I'm starting to sense your feelings about nukes are a little different from your colleagues.
How do you mean?
Your little chat with Coldman back there.
I told you my father worked on the Manhattan Project, right? You're familiar with it?
The basics, yeah. It was the project that kicked off the nuclear age.
That's right. Some of the finest minds of the 20th century, including multiple Nobel Prize winners, worked on it. They spent over $2 billion, and that's in 1940s money. It culminated in the successful nuclear test at Alamogordo on July 16th, 1945.
And the first use in combat a few weeks later. Doc?
I can't walk.
What?
My spine isn't shaped like everybody else's. I can't move my lower body, so I've never taken a single step, not since I was born.
What's that got to do with your dad being in the Manhattan Project?
As a result of his research, my father was exposed to high doses of radiation. It can't be a coincidence that my chromosomes are messed up. That's why I didn't want for these nukes to be another sword of Damocles. I wanted to give them a real purpose, to be a deterrent against war.
Doc.
And Coldman, we have to stop him, whatever it takes. August 6th, 1945,
Okay.
Hiroshima.
So I'm not gonna comment on right
August
now.
9, Nagasaki.
The atom bomb attacks on Japan.
My father was married to his work. I don't have a single memory of going places or doing stuff with him on weekends. But even as a kid, I knew on some level that it was for his family. I respected him. My mother used to tell me all the time, "Your father is a brilliant scientist. He saved countless American boys from death. You should be proud of him."
Yeah. You could say the war ended because of those bombs.
When I was in the 5th grade, a Japanese student transferred to our class.
Oh boy.
She showed me photos of Hiroshima after the bomb. I couldn't believe my eyes. A city of over 350,000 people reduced to a scorch mark on the ground by a single atomic bomb. Houses blown off their foundations, burned to ashes. The only things left standing were the skeletons of steel-framed buildings. And it wasn't just the buildings. Blackened corpses on the side of the road. Survivors covered head to toe in severe burns. Within a few months, over 70,000 had died in Nagasaki, twice that in Hiroshima. For years after that, I couldn't talk to my father. Couldn't even stand to look at his face.
I know how you feel, Doc. But your father's your father.
If he hadn't worked on that project, my body wouldn't be like this. I could be researching something else. I could have lived a normal life.
I mean,
It wasn't so long ago the world stood on the brink of nuclear war.
Just over on the other
they don't
side
know
of the Caribbean.
I was
it's genetic
17 at
or
the
not,
time.
or
I'd skipped a few
because of
grades and was a sophomore at
nuclear stuff.
MIT. I remember feeling kind of apathetic about the news that came in every day. It seemed clear to me that as long as they had a grasp of the concept of nuclear deterrence, there was nothing to fear.
Either that, or they were fanning that fear on purpose.
As a way to secure a bigger defense budget? Huh, I can see that. But if that was their plan, it kind of backfired.
Because it ushered in the era of détente between East and West.
Coldman's really gonna do it this time. Once the nuclear genie is out of the bottle, the yoke of deterrence is going to be meaningless. People will die. Cities will burn. We have to stop him now before it's too late to turn back.
So you've been doing nuclear research your whole life?
No, not really. At first, I wanted to be an aerospace engineer. For me, the Sputnik launch was a good shock, not a bad one. I thought the age when science was used for war was over, and that a glorious age of space exploration was dawning. The year I skipped ahead and got into MIT, Gagarin went into orbit, which made me more excited than ever. Of course, even back then, I knew the space race was just another facet of the Cold War.
Moscow had a leg up on us, and we were desperate to catch up.
I know. But for me, it was a happy time. I joined NASA, got to do the kind of research I loved. Our nation's prestige hinged on our work. They gave us whatever resources we asked for. I knew you could turn a rocket into an ICBM by fitting it with a nuclear warhead, but that didn't bother me so much. It didn't last long, though. The space and nuclear arms races took up enormous sums of money.
Yeah,
America
the
beat
priorities
Russia
one
to
over the
moon,
other, I guess.
but that's where it ended.
Then came détente.
Exactly. NASA's budget was slashed as a result. My father being a nuclear expert and all, they put me to work on a more obvious deterrent: missiles. At NASA, I'd been researching a locomotion system for lunar exploration. Tires aren't suited to driving around on the moon, you know. And that's how I caught Coldman's eye.
Peace
The
Walker
aim of the
Project.
Peace Walker project is to achieve robust nuclear deterrence across Central America by deploying a new nuclear weapon system along the Caribbean coast. Peace Walker is also the name of the system itself.
A nuclear weapon named Peace. I can just see the look on Kaz's face. So why exactly does this new system need legs in the first place?
Because it's a walker, an unmanned weapon moving under its own power and capable of launching a deterrent strike from anywhere. That's the whole idea behind Peace Walker.
Okay.
The reason Peace Walker is a mobile nuclear weapon system is to maximize its potential as a nuclear deterrent.
How so?
If need be, Peace Walker can stay constantly on the move so that the adversary can't pinpoint its position. That allows it to avoid preemptive enemy strikes.
So you're saying it keeps the retaliation card in play?
Coldman likes to brag about it in this way.
Like a land-based version of an SSBN.
And there's another reason for them to be mobile. Peace Walker also has a self-destruct function.
Self-destruct function.
Why would Peace Walker need a self-destruct function?
So they
You
can't
saw
be
it, didn't you,
scavenged.
Snake? That sphere on Peace Walker's head?
Yeah.
That's a hydrogen bomb.
What? You're telling me that thing's a thermonuclear device? Do they have any idea what kind of destruction that thing
it's a
would
good thing
cause?
I know, it's crazy.
It's a good thing we didn't put a
Even
C4
overkill
on
has
it.
its limits. If it's strategic value they want, they could have gone with something smaller. It's like they want a weapon on par with Russia's Tsar Bomba.
This arms race is running way out of control.
It's an evolutionary dead end. A saber-toothed tiger. You can't load a warhead that big on a missile, of course. And no strategic bomber could carry it. That's where Peace Walker comes in.
So, it waltzes into enemy territory carrying a hydrogen bomb and blows itself up. Christ.
The biggest nuclear warhead ever actually detonated was the Soviet RDS-220, nicknamed Tsar Bomba. It had an estimated yield of 57 megatons, 10 times as much power as all the explosives used throughout World War II. The test took place on October 30, 1961, above Novaya Zemlya. The explosion is believed to have created a fireball over 2 miles in diameter. Can you believe that? Like a miniature sun. The explosion was seen as far off as Finland, 600 miles away. And some people even reported windows shattering. The shock wave traveled 3 times around the Earth.
3 times?
Peace Walker is armed with a massive hydrogen bomb, even more destructive than Tsar Bomba. It can sneak into enemy territory, lie low, and in the event of an enemy nuclear strike, detonate itself in retaliation. And the locomotion system that lets it do that? My research. Snake, those legs were supposed to make my dream come true. Now they're about to jump the fence of nuclear deterrence. You have to stop them. I'll apply all my energy into developing weapons and equipment to help you do it.
Sounds like a deal. What made you put an AI into Peace Walker?
Well, for one thing, because it can't be manned. Peace Walker's designed to enter enemy territory and blow itself up, if necessary. You can't put a person inside a weapon that could blow at any time, can you? So we equipped it with an AI instead.
That's strangely humane of you.
And besides, Peace Walker was designed as a bipedal weapon system. You can't imagine how hard it shakes when it walks. It'd turn a man into mush. Plus, when launching a nuclear missile, it has to perform ballistic calculations in real time. See? Because it's always moving.
Hold on. If that's all it does, then a high-performance computer ought to do the job. It doesn't need intelligence.
That's a very good point, Snake. Which brings me to the real reason. Peace Walker needs AI to make decisions regarding nuclear retaliation. It's what ensures perfectly mutual assured destruction.
I've heard all this before. You want a war between machines?
We'd never actually launched the first nuke, of course. It's strictly a counterattack system. Only a politician could make such an illogical decision as starting a nuclear war. Conversely, if an adversary launches a nuke at us, the AI will not fail to retaliate. Therefore, the adversary can't launch. The AI guarantees it.
Even so, launching nukes without authorization?
Boomer captains have the authority to launch if land communications are cut off. It's the same principle.
Not even the captain of a boomer can make that decision alone. The way I heard it, that's the only situation where insubordination is allowed.
Only because humans are imperfect. That's Coldman's line of thinking.
You're saying that machines don't make mistakes? That's a myth. Worse than that, it's blind faith.
We wouldn't put our faith, our fate, into the hands of any ordinary machine. That's what the AI is for. The decision to launch a retaliatory strike requires high-level judgment. You have to take into account not only the state of the war, but the entire world. And sometimes, you need to make a guess based on incomplete information.
Huh. You think an AI can do all that?
Yeah. At least Dr. Strangelove does.
Okay. Come on.
Peace Walker is fitted with several close-range weapons. We'd also planned for it to be able to enter enemy territory and self-detonate.
Wonderful. What exactly are we dealing with here?
Well, the flamethrowers for one thing. One in the front and one in the rear. Then there are the S-mines. They're like cluster bombs. It scatters them from its leg hatches. If you see those open, you better clear out quickly. And finally, the rockets. These can travel quite a distance, so stay sharp. On the other hand, it can't fire them from too close. But then again, there are those flamethrowers. It can also use its legs as weapons against any infantry on the ground.
Ouch.
But remember, Peace Walker technically isn't complete. With just the reptile pod, it can only perform relatively simple maneuvers. They've got certain quirks, too. What's more, look carefully, and you should be able to predict which attack is coming next.
Okay, but why does Peace Walker need to walk on 2 legs? I'd think treads would be good enough.
You'd be wrong. As you know, the terrain in Central America is rugged and complex. especially along the Caribbean coast of Costa Rica. You've got jungles, swamps, mountains, and the only way to get across all that terrain, no matter how rugged, is on legs.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be tough to cross a swamp, even on legs?
It wasn't easy, that's for sure. The reason we picked Costa Rica as a proving ground is because we can test it on every type of terrain.
Great Peace Walker project.
This Peace Walker project the CIA's talking about. You believed in it, huh?
Yeah, I believed. Actually, maybe I just wanted to believe.
What do you mean?
Here's how Coldman explained it. Peace Walker's a weapon for peace. One to ensure true nuclear deterrence. It'd be the anchor to bring stability to Central America. He told me, the nuclear weapon system you've built will never be used. It will forever stand vigil as an icon of peace. And to achieve that, he needed my bipedal locomotion technology. To be honest, I was flattered.
Flattered?
Wouldn't you be? My colleagues in the scientific community have never taken me seriously. They told me bipedal locomotion was a pipe dream, that it'd never amount to anything. It was the first time anybody recognized my work. How could I not be happy? And besides, it was my chance to surpass my father. To create nukes for peace. Or so I thought anyway.
But Coldman's really going through with it.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense, really. No one would give the project any notice unless they could prove that an unmanned system is capable of launching a nuke.
Why
And
is
again,
Coleman
this
gonna launch
because
a nuke? If all he wants to do is prove the AI retaliation system works, he doesn't need to put a live warhead on it.
I agree. He
So,
could demonstrate the
because,
system by
what,
launching the missile alone, without a warhead. I asked him the same
they
thing
can
at first.
retaliate
He said
after
there was no point in
being
using a
attacked,
dummy missile.
you know,
That
without
it'd take
being
an actual nuclear
hindered
launch to
by
deter
decisions
potential enemies.
by politicians
Launching
and stuff.
the real deal gives him a leg
Okay.
up in negotiations with Langley. That's what he's really after. I based the bipedal locomotion technology used in Peace Walker on Soviet research. Actually,
Granted.
I'll be honest with you. I stole most of the basic ideas behind it.
Soviet? Bipedal? You mean Granin?
You know him?
Yeah. I met him at his lab in Russia. He helped me out a little bit.
You met him? What were you?
He was head of the Granin Design Bureau, creator of countless Soviet weapons.
I'd hit a wall in my research at the time. Granin's ideas solved nearly all my problems.
There's nothing unusual about using somebody else's work to further your own research, is there?
As long as you cite it, yeah. But I wasn't in a position to do that. His research was classified at the highest level. Soviet research, no less.
So, you used it without telling anybody?
I wanted to show up my colleagues for once. The ones who never took me seriously.
But didn't
You reap what you sow. Coldman seized on that vulnerability. Told me if I quit the project, he'd expose my larceny.
He had you by the balls, Doc.
I don't know.
How'd you get your hands on Granin's research?
That was also Coldman. He used his agency contacts to get a hold of it.
Giving you stolen information,
CIA.
then using it to blackmail you. Damn.
I knew it was Granin's work the minute I saw it. See, I'd been corresponding with him for a while.
Corresponding?
He mentioned it.
Between scientists doing the same kind of research. He always complained that nobody understood his ideas on bipedal locomotion.
Ah, so you're the American friend he was talking about.
Obviously, he didn't write a word about the technology in his letters. Except for one time. If by chance anything should happen to me, I entrust my research to you. Better that than handing it over to these ignorant so-called scientists.
Sounds like him, all right.
Then one day, his papers actually came. It wasn't hard for me to imagine what had happened to him. I felt it was my duty to carry on his work after him. And also...
What?
I thought maybe combining his technology with mine could be a way to bring East and West together. Like the docking of Apollo and Soyuz.
It'll never make the history books. And it's still not a reason to plagiarize.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I never had the courage to tell the truth, that's all. I always looked for excuses to cover it up.
Until now.
Huh?
You told me everything. You're no longer a coward.
I just need to make it public.
Metal Gear.
Huh? What about it?
You mumbled that when I first explained about Peace Walker. I'm curious what it meant.
Exactly what it says. Metal Gear. Granin coined the term.
Granin did?
He thought of his technology as the metal gear that meshes infantry with artillery.
I like the sound of that. Metal Gear. It's got a nice ring to it. Better than an outright lie like Peace Walker, anyway.
Shadow.
Those papers the CIA gave you, was there any data on the Shagohod in there?
Shagohod?
A nuclear tank that launches IRBMs. It competed against Granin's system for approval.
Oh, the thing with the rockets. Designed by a guy named Sokolov, right?
What's so funny?
No, I was just remembering some of the commentary Granin added to the Shagohod papers. You should have seen the way he badmouthed it. It was too conservative, too ugly.
I can imagine.
He was so angry when he wrote that, he smeared up the ink. And you know how shoddy the paper is over there to begin with.
I'll bet. That's Granin, all right.
Imagine accelerating the launcher itself to 300 miles an hour to extend the range of an IRBM. As stupid as it sounds, it's a hell of a concept. Who but the Soviets would think of using a tank as the first stage of a rocket? I actually took a cue from the Shagohod when I developed the Pupa.
That hovercraft thing?
Yeah.
You stole that one, too?
Give me a little credit. I only borrowed the concept. The technology is original. As it turned out, hover technology wasn't enough to handle all the terrain in Central America. It relied too much on brute force.
But the Shagohod was a major threat. That thing could corner like you wouldn't believe. Built pretty tough, too.
You sure know a lot about it.
It almost did me in. I couldn't forget it if I tried.
Did you in? So you were the one who took it down. Wow! You really are amazing.
I didn't do it alone.
No, seriously, thank you.
Oh,
we might not be here today if they'd begun mass-producing that thing. Then again, they're hard at work now miniaturizing nuclear warheads. Pretty soon they won't even need an accelerated launcher like the Shagohod.
Great. That means they're that much closer to being able to launch from anywhere in the world.
Basilisk.
Chico called Peace Walker the Basilisco.
Basilisco? Oh, right, Spanish. That's funny. I once used the codename Basilisk for the Peace Walker platform myself.
What for?
The class of lizards called basilisks can walk atop any type of terrain. In a pinch, they can even stand up on two legs and run across water. Perfect name for a system that can walk anywhere in Central America, right? Plus, there are the legends.
What legends?
The basilisks of legend were highly venomous creatures. There's a story told by the ancient Romans. A knight slew a basilisk by piercing it with his spear. The creature's poison seeped up the spear and killed both horse and rider. Remind you of anything, Snake?
Nuclear deterrence.
Bingo.
Oh.
Kill it, and you die along with it. Your hands are bound. I wanted Peace Walker to be like that.
You should know that people aren't that rational. Sometimes people do things that don't make sense, even when they know they're going to die. Or maybe it's because of that.
Maybe you're right. But that's exactly what I don't understand.
Okay. Oh boy. What? Later. Some other time. Sweet.
Snake, how's the mule treating you?
Do I have the card? Then I need the card for this mission.
Careful. If there's enemy scouts around here, they'll be nearly impossible to see.
What's the name of this mission? Oh, no, never mind. And for the lab needed the ID card. Sure.
Careful. If there's enemy scouts around here, they'll be nearly impossible to see.
Freeze.
Behind this tree.
Watch out. Enemy search may not spot enemies that are actively hidden.
Freeze.
I can't remember what this was.
Can't be imagining things.
Just the three of them. There's something here.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I think that's it. I got it a while ago.
You're fired.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
I think it's just the only guy here. Oh, actually, there's another guy here, I remember.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I don't know how that could actually. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, everybody.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Please, do not kill me.
Just see you.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
What? The enemy's close!
Damn. Oh well.
scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings. Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I wonder what's the range of the noise of the motion about.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
Please, do not kill me.
Can you even see that? Hear a voice. Whatever. Okay.
Snake?
Huey.
I'm going to have to do that in the next stream on Monday. I'll try to do as many as I can. I mean, mission wise. Don't. Goes to Vessel. B. I guess I'll put you in trade waiting. Sorry, no, you're fired.
You're fired. You're fired.
We already have all C. No, we don't have all CC. Okay. We fit in 4 more seats. Okay. No, just one more. I really don't want to do any. I really don't want to S ones. I'm attack, marksmanship, no. Don't want. Don't want.
Here's a rundown of your mission. You need to use Fulton recovery on all the soldiers. Be careful not to kill anybody.
Wait, I have Fulton them?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
I think the last time because I was seen, I think. Yeah, I think it was seen. I'm sorry, you guys can go.
You're fired.
I understand I kidnapped you, but yeah, I don't need you. Also, the entire thing's probably just a waste of resources.
Here's...
It's the last guy. It's 3.
Head... You did it! Keep it up!
All right. Good. Well, actually, just average.
You're fired.
Possible demolition.
Clear the road.
Butterfly.
Stealth.
Love box. What else do I have with me usually? Yeah. Honestly, I can't remember this. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, it's just one more day. I think there's 2 here, or 3. What? Oh, frick. God dang it. Something happened.
Freeze!
And just blow this up.
That pile of rubble's in the way, but some C4 should make short work of it. Hey, nothing over there. Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Thing is though, I think I can get this armored vehicle, I just need to kill soldiers.
Commencing mission.
I want to get this vehicle. I'll need... Is there suppressor on this thing? Just need to kill all the soldiers and then extract it. I don't care about the rank right now. But what I do need though is to knock out the guy on the thing. Snake. It's not gonna be easy. Might need more rations. I can only have one kind of prey at a time. Oh, which is better though. I have more spicy curry. I'll put chips here then. I mean, was this tank? If it's an APC, I can just run around the thing.
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't. Stay alert.
Roger. What is it? The enemy's attacking! Static! Done for! Right.
Actually, should probably brought my thing. The supply marker. Where's it? Oh, never mind. I already have it. Yeah, let's fix my thing again. Calendar. Chain. Ration. Sorry. Tips. Different. I forgot it was a fast finds a weapon.
No need to take out the armored vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops first. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Can I stealth kill them? Like, no. With the boat? Like, it's like, no.
What is it? Somebody's here.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I don't have any jacket this thing has. Ship upgrades. How many more do you have? Or does this thing not have? Or are you able to extract it? No. That one guy? Too bad you're not a tank. Can we do longer? Oh, we do. Look at all the smog, man. Like, you're not gonna, you know... It doesn't affect tires. Does it? I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had no idea it could destroy that. But I can't destroy this. What the God one?
They locate your request for a
Oh boy.
cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Of course, the one I missed the ammo lighting. Coming. Ah. Okay, so we can destroy this way. I'm guessing if I destroy that thing. Can you even destroy that thing? Or maybe there are soldiers that I missed earlier? Or just hiding? There we go. But we need to reduce his health by 2/3. Okay, well, my spectrum needs first. Not much time. There we go.
That takes care of their leader. Recover him and it's mission complete.
Took a while. This thing's mine now. -5. No, there are 20 of them. And he's left near death. 17. At least I got the S's on the ones that are deemed important right now. That seems doable. Okay, let me just check on something here. Anything? One, two, three, four. No. Give me a moment. Six, no reward for, okay. 7, no rewards, okay. And I already got this. I already got this one. 12. Apparently there's a thing here. Okay, well. Can't remember if I got the designs here.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Maybe get. Let me just check. Anything here?
Freeze.
Maybe I already got whatever's supposed to be here.
Head for the recovery zone. Mission complete. Great job. Let's look at what the thing RK-47. Okay, never mind. Very good. Oh wait, there's something else that
Anyone here? What's the difference between RK-47 and RK-47 GL? One has a grenade launcher on it. Give me a moment. NGS PW RK-47 GL. Rolling this picture. War magazine, high magazine, very marker, magazine, vision, glow stick, Sci-Fi, canned soft drinks, chia chips. Oh yeah, again. Okay, it's an outer ops mission. Here. Try to just bear with me here. Actually, we're pretty much done for today anyway. Probably could also here. Chinese. Poor power, but better stopping power. Attack frequency. Okay. Maybe just one more. James Gordon. Jim Gordon, whatever you want to call him.
You're fired. You're fired.
We'll do this again. Go the long way.
Freeze.
There's 3 of them here, right?
Free.
And then just also 3 here. No, I don't care about the rank right now. Priorities. Yeah. Personnel.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Damage hook. Okay.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings. Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Actually, I should have checked the rank of that one prisoner.
Who's that?
They've got a beat on you.
God damn. How could you miss Snake? So disappointed, Snake. It's right in front of you. You missed the head.
Free.
I didn't do anything with them, so I don't think they have their sea rank or anything. Actually, per B. Or higher.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Joe, check his rank. He's oh, well, I'm gonna see them anyway. Ah. Oh. Right here. Or I can just restart. So going back here is pointless. Because the guy's only a C rank. And it hardly ever changes. Because I don't think so.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
I think that the guy.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm not sure what the skill is.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Yeah, we got him anyway.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze. Freeze.
Please, do not kill me.
Snake's eyes really lingered on her left side. Just find regular something. And the only ones worth getting are the 2 snipers. Just look at this. Yeah, those.
Snake?
Okay, we're gonna end it here. So yeah. Until Monday, it's either if I'm do a Guerilla stream, it's just gonna be these, just doing these things to learn a lot. But yeah, like I mentioned, Monday I'll try to finish as much of the main story as I can, so we can do some side stuff. Probably gonna linger in this game before we even move on to 5. Somebody said they saw God inside a truck somewhere. Okay. I just saved you, but I don't need you. So, bon voyage.
You're fired.
Alright.
You're fired.
Nice. Not this one. Not this one either. I want to see how this goes. Oh. Nice. Okay. Nice. Why would you do that? Be like him. Be smart. Every single one has done this. But that guy's an even bigger dumbass. Langer with the finish. Okay. Oh, there's no. Oh, lobster. Lobster, better. He's killed garfish. Garfish. Every single one of them. Thank you, lobster. Sim 92 lady. Which mission was this? Yeah, they really are changing things up here. Because one guy here says you can get it on a S rank mission. So yeah. Oh, we got a toggle chip too. I'll work for Grizzly Bear. Finally, somebody with some sense. Yeah. Yeah, we'll continue some other time. Might be a real stream, might be on Monday, I don't know. Depends. But yeah, definitely though, tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time or 8:30 p.m. Manila time, I will be continuing Radicals a lot. We'll start off with some case files, and if there's enough time, we'll do some story. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mentioned I might have mentioned or may not have mentioned I was planning on off-streaming farming magic essences, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling like it, but who knows? Whatever. So yeah. If you missed the stream, you can check out my YouTube channel, VODs Under a Rock. It's an archive for my streams on Twitch. I occasionally stream on YouTube under the name Residence Under a Rock. You know, same name as this channel, or yeah, Twitch channel. That one I played through Yakuza 0 to 6, so if you're interested, you can look that up. Now, if you made this far, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you next time. Bye.